Okay, okay. Hopefully everything works as it should. Testing a few changes here. Um, okay. Let me see. The stream live? Is the stream live? It is. Okay. Is the mic working? Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Good shit. Right. And Kick is live. YouTube also live. Great. Great. Do I have my recording keybinds set up on here? Hold on, let me double check. I most definitely have my recording keybinds. Okay. Good shit. How's the latency on this? There's a bit of latency, it's not too bad though. Can always restart it if it gets too bad. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to so we need to set up where are we at? So started at hello Foxy. Add immediately. So we started at 1.098 and 112 nodes, 230 and 71.881 day 3. Hello Bahamut. Day 3, 15.3 hours. Okay. Seems good to me. Hello, Foxy. Wait, what happened to my keybinds? Oh, this thing is not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got some 3x. Tomorrow I might buy the cash 2x. So that expire. Okay, yeah, might buy cash 2x tomorrow. We will see. And use these coupons, and it looks about right. And then I need a 2-hour timer. 2-hour timer. Or is it 2-hour timer? Okay, and we should be able to grind like what 8 hours today. Yeah, should be able to do that, which is not too bad. Oh yeah, I mean, need my toggles. There we go. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out this map, so it might take a while. Let's just try to figure it out. Hello, Catty. Oh yeah, I need to be at the bottom for this. Oh yeah, link skills. Always forget. I took the rune with no link skills. Oh my god. We love inefficiency. Hold on, I think the game needs to be a bit louder. Yeah, I couldn't even hear the game at all. Okay. So I could loot on this cycle maybe. Well, it's kind of scuffed. Yeah, I probably maybe I should loot on Vortex actually. Yeah, maybe I should, cause I kind of, if I want that to clear 2 spawn cycles, I need to go out of my way and clear some mobs. Okay, so if I do this, and then I try to loot, right? And then, yeah, clears those mobs. Oh, but I didn't clear the top. It's kind of scuffed. Yeah, not 100% sure I want to do that. We will see. It didn't even clear everything, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so that's like a decent loot cycle. I can do it cleanly. But another backpack to put on your shade in prep for rebump? Damn. I mean, it's sad that we have to plan so much in advance, right? It would be nice if we just had the backpacks always available like on KMS. Freaking GMS. Actual bootleg version of the game. Shit. 3 backpacks down. Naxon likes this message. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So I take 2 spawn cycles with this. And I do this shit. Boom, loot everything. And then back to using tornadoes. It's not super good rates yet, but it's already decent. Despite having some mistakes. It's a good start. It's definitely a good start. Okay, so basically I just need to go from this to not missing any mobs or missing as few mobs as possible. It's 17.3. You know, I want to get it from that to like 17.6. It's just min-maxing, but you know, it's a decent rotation. It's just that like it's not super consistent, so sometimes I miss mobs. Hello, Headpot. Yeah, just cooking up a rotation here. Okay, so basically the resummon cycle goes, so when the mobs respawn, after the respawn, throw that, clear the mobs here, replace fountain, and then manually clear the mobs on the spawn cycle. And then tornadoes. Speedrun Ursus? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. I also wonder if it's sustainable to only use Vortex when I resummon. We will see, I guess. Yeah, that was not good. Thorough cleaning of PC and keyboard. Minus 5 hours, yeah. I mean, I spent tens of hours just like setting like cables up and like moving shit around my desk, and like it always takes so much time to set that kind of shit up. People noob 17.5k good enough. Yeah, 17.5k is pretty solid for sure. I wouldn't be complaining about that. It's just that like I feel like I could execute this more cleanly. You know you can't. YOLO rolled emblem with white cubes from the boss shop. How did it go? Went from 9% magic attack to 9 magic attack, 6 all stat, 32 flat magic attack. Damn, that's a decent upgrade actually. Bro, why? I hate when the tornado doesn't behave. Bad tornado. Bro, why are you going left? We hate tornado. Boosted combat power by 3 mil. Damn. Welcome to Wind Archer. Almost died out of Lotus. He was diagnosing you hard. Damn. Like, timing is so important for this rotation. If I throw my tornado slightly late or slightly early, it doesn't clear everything. No, man. I need to find a reliable way to, like, clear the left side and not have the tornado do stupid things. Seems like it's better if I throw the tornado first instead of attacking for whatever reason. Where did it go though? Like, it was supposed to come back and it didn't come back. That's weird. The paths are not looting. I was literally on the platform, man. Come on, man. These paths are not loyal through. Why is it going left? I'm thinking about some way to clear the left side. That doesn't mess with the tornado. Oh yeah, I was throwing like phalanx charge. Yeah, I should throw phalanx charge when I have it. I remember now. That's gonna help. Yeah, that did not clear everything. If the tornado is even slightly mistimed, I just miss a million mobs. That's what I mean when I say, like, it's difficult to min-max raids in this class, because it is. But it's easy to do decent raids. Why are you going left? No, man. Wait, it's not even time to do this. Like, I should have used Vortex. It didn't fucking loot. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Okay, this is looking decent. Okay, please loot. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Loot. Stupid pats, man. Please loot. It's not looting still. What the hell, man? What do I have to do to get the pats to loot? Come on. There we go. Not so hard after all. When they actually teleport there. What a banger of BGM. I guess one small detail here is that I'm not looting the bottom left. I need to think of a way to do that cleanly. I guess when I resummon Fountain. Yeah. Kinda need to drop down. I forgot to stop the BA, Lamau. But yeah, well, I guess I'm mostly looting that. When when I resummon, I kind of end up looting that anyway. Okay. So yeah, it's a pretty decent rotation actually. Just extremely timing sensitive. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Wait, I forgot to resummon. Dun, 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 dun. I'm supposed to be resummoning now. I forgot again. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay, resummon next cycle. Do not forget. Please loot. Not good. I need to like straight up just jump on the platform. It's the only way. I can't get the pads to teleport otherwise. No, why did it go left? So many mobs missed. What are we getting into today? Went Archer. Still didn't loot. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. No. Stupid tornado. Too late. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Still didn't loot. I guess maybe I loot the cycle after. I just need to find a good time. Yeah, maybe like that. Making last CRA mule. I think it just comes down to which classes you're comfortable and familiar with playing. Because even if you pick a simple class, if you have no idea how to play it, it's gonna take several weeks to get used to it. No, man. Why did you go left? Why are you going left? There's no mobs there. Stop. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I was distracted. Might be a bit too late on that tornado. So far, so good, I think. Seems pretty clean. Bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. $231 Pog. Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Wait, no, it's not time to use that. That's annoying. It might actually grief my resummon cycle. Need to re-record. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. I don't think that cleared everything. No. I need to find a consistent setup for that resummon cycle. Making sure I loot everything. So it's gonna be like this. Attack backwards. But it didn't loot. So I need to stop a little bit longer there. It still didn't loot. How? I was there for like 3 seconds. It still didn't loot anything. Come on, Pats, please. We need like a keybind. A keybind to teleport Pats to you. Like, what the hell? How can I consistently get the Pats to follow me here? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to just try a bunch of random shit. Raise the closeness. How's it? Does that really help with that? Never heard about anything like that. But I mean, I auto fit them. If that's not enough, I'm not gonna do any more than that from my pads. That's too much effort. Nope. Too late on that tornado. See, I did all of that and it still didn't loot. But sometimes it loots. Sometimes it does. It's kind of random. Why did they jump? And that delayed the tornado. Cringe. Invalid BA. -1 mob. Hello, Perfraction. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Another day, another sleigh. Stupid needle. Ah, this tornado, man. Relaxing music, yeah. Ah, no. Uh-oh, someone is a meme up. Also, I'm not supposed to use that now. Very scuffed. Probably missed a bunch of mobs on the vortex, on that vortex cycle. Because I wasn't supposed to use that. Stupid tornado. It's so hard to get it perfectly consistent. You never know what's gonna happen. Kinda late. Oh my god, so many mobs missed. Cringe. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. Yeah, this BGM is a jammer. It didn't loot. Please loot. Finally, it actually looted. It's like RNG, whether I get to loot or not. Where's the tornado? Why is it not coming back? No. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that to make sure I loot, I guess. The rune. Oh my god. Stupid fucking mistakes. Oh no, someone is in my map again. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the BA. I want to actually stop it at 6 minutes. And I always forget. I love how the mobs get yeeted into Vortex. It's so fun. Why are you going left? Don't even try to do that. Don't even think about it. I don't mean to jump. Late. I didn't stop the BA again. Wasn't amazing or anything though. It was okay. Like 17.5. Set a timer. The thing is, it's gonna take me like 2 seconds to react to it and stop the BA. No, it's fine. Eventually, I'm gonna remember. Hello, Mega. Hello, hello. Oh, can I scuff the resummon cycle because of E-Boss? Nope. Not what I was supposed to resummon on this cycle. Very late tornado. Probably gonna miss mobs. Cringe. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So far, so good. Bum, 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 bum. And then resummon. Somehow the previous BA was better at 5 minutes. I probably missed mobs due to mistimed tornado. That's probably what it is. It's like so RNG. No consistency to it. What the hell? The elite mob. Elite mob sucked up all the projectiles. So maybe I shouldn't entirely rely on that to clear the right side. Because if there's an E-mob, it's not gonna hit anything. And then resummon. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Hugh. Bum, 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 bum. Nice lag spike. Also, that's not how the resummon cycle is supposed to go. Shit. That means I'm gonna be out of tornadoes. Yeah, I forgot to use Vortex. Maybe we can just barely sustain it until next resummon. Yeah, just barely. Forgot to use that. Oh, there's a rune. What the hell? Just farming. Soul Erda lacking? Damn. It's kinda rare to be low on Soul Erda. Oh shit. I did the same thing again. I forgot to use Vortex for the resummon. How often can Dark Knight do the X kill? Isn't it like 10 seconds? I forgot. Yeah, I use it every other spawn cycle. That's really all you need to know. Every other spawn cycle. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. It wasn't a good BA anyway. Can you do it every spawn cycle with cooldown? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure because I don't remember the exact cooldown. I usually don't. Like, I have a 4 seconds hot, but I almost always do rotations that don't require cooldown hot because I find them easier. So basically, my brain is just like, You know, every cooldown except every cooldown is every other spawn cycle, pretty much. Spawn cycle is 7.5 seconds, roughly. It's like 75, 60 milliseconds. But yeah, basically Dark Knight, just think in terms of like, I can use everything every other spawn cycle. So you use 2 cooldowns on one spawn cycle and 2 cooldowns on the other. And Radiant Evil, I use it just to replace Fountain usually. Now if you have a cooldown hut, the biggest thing is if you have enough cooldown, you can use Radiant Evil every other spawn cycle, and that's huge. But I also find it more difficult to do rotations like that, because the timing is very tight on that, so I tend to avoid doing that. And it also makes resummoning more difficult, because then I can't use it for resummoning purposes. Standstill farmers. Oh yeah, you can do that on Dark Knight if you have a cooldown hut. It's decent. Like, I mean, you're not gonna do the best rates doing that, but it's decent. It's just like I don't really find it easier to stand still. Like, it's the same as just like jumping between 2 platforms or jumping everywhere to me. So I tend not to think about that. For the dailies? Yeah, I see. It's just like, I don't really find it more brain dead or easier to do that. That's why I don't see it. And it's also like, well, I guess the true, like, what you're really looking for is something that you don't have to set up like a bunch of things to get your peak rates. Because like if you're doing dailies, you're running through the maps quickly, so you're not gonna have like Fountain and shut up by the time you move to the next map. So you would probably want to have something like Fire Poison, where they can get good rates even if they don't have Fountain or anything, even if all the other things are on cooldown. Put them like Nightwalker. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's just like, to me, it's not even easier to do that. So it's kind of whatever to me. Like on Wind Archer, you can do standstill rotations, but it's actually more difficult for me, because then I actually have to pay attention to cooldowns. Watch something on the side. I don't really have to look at my screen most of the time when I'm doing active rotations. I just kind of blindly flash jump. I actually have to pay less attention when I'm doing active rotations, depending on class, than when I'm doing standstill rotations if I want to get good rates. Like when I'm doing dailies on my Shadower, I'm not looking at my screen like most of the time. So I find Shadower, like my Shadower and my Nightlord and my Bowmaster, I would say like Shadower and Bowmaster are my best dailies mules, because even though I'm doing active rotations on them, I don't really have to pay attention to anything. So I can just kind of not look at my screen the whole time when I'm doing dailies, other than like moving mobs. Up, up, I guess Night Lord and Shadower can also do a lot of in-place rotations, but you do have to place down your summons. I mean, I guess you don't really have to, but like, yeah, it's not ideal. Lumi Flash Blink plus Reflection. Yeah, I've seen that. It seems pretty inconsistent, but I guess if you don't care about raids, it's probably fine. But I feel like I feel like any class can do that kind of shit, really. You know, like standing in one spot and not full clearing the map and just spamming one skill. You could do that on any class. Like, you know, like Hero, you place down Fountain in one corner, stand in one spot, attack left and right with Raging Blow. It's gonna be dog shit raids, but I mean, it does what you need, what you're looking for. And I think pretty much every class could do that to some extent. If raids are not important. And of course, Wind Archer can also do that. I've seen a lot of like terrible rates of people just doing Tornado and Bow and standing in one place. And Bowmaster can like Arrow Blaster. You just hold down Arrow Blaster. Like in this map, you place Arrow Blaster top right, and you stand on those two small platforms, hold down Arrow Blaster, you can get 17k. Oh, I forgot. It's pretty hard to be on top of this rotation. I have to constantly pay attention on this class. Can't get distracted even for a second. Because if I get the timing wrong, I miss so many mobs. No. Supposed to resummon. Always forget. This is such a dank rotation, but it's also so difficult. I like it a lot, but it's also frustrating because I keep griefing. Oh yeah, another class for standstill bishop. If you have 3 seconds, you can hold down Peacemaker. And it's gonna go off every spawn cycle roughly. It's not oh, I forgot to resummon again. It's not perfect, like it's gonna desync once in a while, but yeah. Yeah, I just have to I just have to like constantly focus because I randomly forget to use cooldowns and shit. You just have to lock in. Long range? Yeah, I mean, Night Lord and Shadow War, if they're strong enough, you can just clear mobs with Master Explosion or Assassin Mark. And I mean, if you haven't done it already, do Fire Poison. And then there's Dual Blade, of course. But if the race don't matter that much, then the class also doesn't matter that much. Because you can stand still and hold down one skill on any class. But yeah, I would say Dark Knight is also a good candidate. I've seen rotations. So one trick for lazy rotations in Dark Knight is you can use Evil Eye Shock while you're on a rope. So in some maps, like you just like grab a rope, hold down Evil Eye Shock, and you just do that. And like the rope can help you position it so that it clears more mobs. And then some rotations, you're like Evil Eye Shock, Nightshade, every spawn cycle or whatever. I don't know if Nightshade works every spawn cycle, but yeah. And like Spear of Darkness. Spear of Darkness, I remember 100% that with 3 seconds you can do it every spawn cycle. I just spilled water once. Every time I try to get water, I just manage to fill it. Okay. I should probably CC. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. So Janos makes a big difference in High Mountain. Yeah, you just use Dusk And especially for those very scuffed mobs, it helps. Also, I'm not supposed to use that now. Cringe. Oh my god. Summons? I mean, you can do that. I tried that in KMS. It didn't feel good. Like, it didn't feel like it was helping much, so I just used Dusk. Because really, what speed, like... Basically, you're not spending most of the time killing mobs, you're spending most of the time doing the Mitra minigames. So the most important thing is that you kill enough mobs to charge the gauge, and then you clear the minigames as fast as possible. Other than, obviously, like, bursting down the bosses. Like, if you do everything correctly, you should be doing High Mountain in, like, under 15 minutes. Obviously, assuming you're, like, strong enough to burst down the bosses. No. I always forget I'm supposed to use Vortex every like 3 spawn cycles or whatever. Or more, I forgot. Every... Well, basically before I resummon. What? So fucking difficult. Someone feels better? I see. Well, the difference is probably very small anyway. Like, most of the time you spend in High Mountain is killing the bosses and doing the Mitra thing. What? Why was that on cooldown? Why is it going left? Literally RNG mobbing. Well, that didn't hit all the mobs. How did they miss so many mobs? -1 mob somehow. What the? Oh, I forgot to use Vortex and now everything is on cooldown. It's so difficult to sustain. I have a 2 spawn cycle memory. Anything that extends for more than 2 spawn cycles, I can't do it. What the hell? Why was it so scuffed? Still recording, right? Yeah. Damn, it's almost been 2 hours already. I feel like I've been here for like half an hour. Bum, 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 bum. People play already 29 Janus, that's fucking crazy. Actually, if they saved up fragments, no, it's still like it's still pretty crazy, cause yeah, that's only like, oh, I forgot to use Vortex. That's only like what, 1 week of farming? Yeah, that's pretty impressive, even if they already had the fragments. 8.323 trill daily. Yeah, that's really high. Not supposed to go like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Really stupid tornado, man. Nope, I was supposed to use Vortex. Late tornado. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Pretty scuffed. Definitely missed a couple mobs there. Oh yeah, wild pods. Wild pod, wild pod, wild pod, wild pod. Hello, Rashad. Not the best BA so far, but it's okay, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's not okay, because the tornado didn't go right. Cringe. Tornado missed 3 mobs. I guess I casted it too late. -1 mobs. Minus a million mobs. I wasn't supposed to use that. Bum, 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 bum. Why is it going left? Butterflies, invalid BA. Why is it going left? It's Chrono Trigger. Bum bum bada bum. Bada bum bada bum bada bum. Bada bada bum bum bada bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Da, da, da. Bada bada bum bum bada bum. Yeah, this is a classic BGM. Never gets old. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, that's shit. No, why are you going left, bro? Ba-da-dum. Why is it going left? RNG mobbing. Why does it love to go left now? Why? Why? I don't even know if I'm synchronized anymore because of that. Why? Wait, no. Stupid tornado grift everything. Yeah, I'm not even synchronized with Erida Fountain anymore. Wait, no, I forgot to use Vortex. Too late on that tornado. Way too late. No. So difficult, man. Why is it going this way? What? I pressed it. Oh, it's on cooldown because I forgot to use Vortex. Sus, man, that's a nice IGN. No, I need to be resummoning. Didn't loot. Ba-bum. Reverse controls. I think I shouldn't use the cooldown when I loot. I shouldn't use the thing. I feel like it makes the tornado more likely to go left. How did I miss one mob? Minus 2 mobs already. What the? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Up, up, So many people doing dailies. I guess it is post maintenance. Minus 2 mobs. Boom. Yeah, I think not using the cooldown makes it more consistent. I think it's because like those things, those arrows stick around for the next spawn cycle. They clear mobs in the right side, and then the tornado is like, there's the last mobs in the right side, so I'm gonna go left. That's probably what happens. When the actual rotations are kind of like ping pong, you have to, you're going back and forth ping ponging with tornado and vortex. Oh my god, that one mob, so cringe. I should use Monsoon when I drop down there. Or maybe not, because it locks me in place for a bit. I need to test it. Okay, 1760, that's good enough. It's, I think it could be slightly better, because I definitely missed some mobs, but yeah, that's good enough. Only took like 2 hours and a half to get it right. Why are you going left? So now we go for longer BAs. Let's see what we can get. Inflated BA, fake BA, fake BA. Hope I hit everything there. Kinda slow. Oh my god, please tornado. Stop doing this. Hello, rope lift? Okay. What? I was facing the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think using Monsoon there is worth, because I can barely make the spawn cycle.
Love the content.
Thank you, Mr. Tutan. Welcome back. 13 months, over 1 year. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really appreciate it. Flying through the characters, yeah, it's actually so free now. Super stoked to have everything 250, and then I don't have to worry about gear until I push past 260, for the most part. Don't have to worry about symbols either. $17.74, cool. Bro. Pum 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 pum. Stupid tornado. Really? Oh, I haven't taken the rune in ages. It's probably gonna curse. I'm definitely gonna miss mobs here. Stupid. Did I just cancel my EXP buff? Accidentally? I think I did. I was trying to cancel the rune. Oh, I forgot. It was time to resummon. Damn it, man. What a mouse. So fucking difficult to sustain. Love this music, same. Kinda scuffed. You dreamed you were a bottle of ketchup? You were mustard, which is weird. Because usually you're mayonnaise in my dreams. What kind of dreams are you having, man? Also, I forgot to use Vortex, cringe. Wait, I forgot everything, man. Shit, this is so garbage. I forgot to use Tornado entirely because of Vortex. Ah, that's so annoying. It's so grift. It's like once you make a mistake, everything falls apart because nothing is synchronized as it should anymore. This class is so difficult. Let me find a higher burning. Yeah, no mistakes allowed. Really hard to come back from forgetting a cooldown. So glad you did everything in the morning. Yeah, good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Stupid. Bum, bum, bum. Here's about Bowmaster. Are there non-hurricane strats more effective? A lot lazier. Just lazier. Like Arrow Blaster, you can stand in one spot and hold it down. In some maps, you can get decent rates doing that. But I actually find it easier to move because then there's a flow to the rotation and it's easier to be on top of all the cooldowns than if there's no flow to it. If I'm just standing still, I already have bad perception of time. It gets even worse if I'm just standing in one spot. Well, you're still gonna be gated by damage because most of your mobbing is like all the things that fly around that you proc by attacking. So like Speed Mirage and the magic arrows. Those things are most of your mobbing. And also Hurricane mobbing requires a bit of damage. It's not like a super strong skill. And only using Arrow Stream, it feels bad. It's like so much smoother with Hurricane. But yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can sustain this. It's actually so hard to sustain. I didn't mean to jump like that. Oh, I already forgot. I was gonna use Vortex here. I'm already -5 mobs somehow. So bad. RNG mobbing. It's not time yet. -1 mob. It's not time to use that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to take the secret save because I'm 230 now. I haven't been getting tickets. Wait, no. This thing, I need to synchronize this so that the cycle after resummoning, it's coming back. Yeah, everything needs to sync up perfectly to get a consistent full clear. Everything needs to be timed just right. And the sequence must, like, if I grift the sequence, it all falls apart. Very, very punishing class. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Do you care about how many viewers? I don't really look at my viewer count, no. Because it's like, if you look at your viewer count, like if you stream with the mindset of like, oh, there's a lot of people watching now, so I need to be entertaining, or like, oh, no one is watching now, so everything I do doesn't matter. That's like a stupid mindset, right? You should always try to do your best, whether one person is watching or whether, you know, it doesn't matter if there's like one person or 100 people watching. The goal should be to be good at, you know, doing whatever you're trying to do. Whether you're trying to entertain people or do something cool in the game, you know. You shouldn't try harder just because a lot of people are watching. You should always try your hardest. Basically, the moment a metric becomes a goal, the metric, like, it becomes useless. Any metric that becomes a goal becomes useless the moment it becomes a goal. Because now you're trying to inflate a number instead of trying to do a genuinely good job overall. I mean, you can see it everywhere, right? Like, if you look at the YouTube meta of like clickbait titles and thumbnails, that's a perfect example of the end game of chasing metrics rather than actually trying to genuinely do a good job. Now it's gone. Oh, the portal. 20 minutes of grinding. Yeah, it's really good. Hello, Jose. Hello, Stinky. Yeah, we rarely use the shower. Took you a while to get that. Ping pong rotation. Remember to wipe your Janus. Nice. Fried egg on toast. Nice. Yeah, eggs are like such a versatile food. Last time I've been to a restaurant, it's been years and years. Like we used to go to like a local Chinese restaurant, but then at some point I got tired of like just eating out. So I mean, occasionally we would get like takeout from that restaurant, but yeah. It's one of those restaurants where they give you like giant ass servings and the prices are good, and it's not one of those like wannabe high class restaurants where they give you like a spoonful of rice. You need that. Comically large spoon. No. Why are you doing this, Tornado? Unpredictable weather through. Basically, I have to make sure I don't accidentally clear mobs on the right side. Because if I do, then Tornado's just not gonna go there. So I intentionally don't use any cooldowns on the right side when I loot. Because if any mobs die, the spawn cycle after that, I grift the so like, yeah, I use that. I'm not supposed to use that. Because of that, it clears mobs, and then I run the risk of Tornado not going there. And I have to wait a bit after a phalanx to make sure it clears a few mobs before I throw the Tornado. Faster. This rotation is almost like juggling, because I have to time everything so that Phalanx charge and Tornado meet in the middle when they come back. Oh shit, I forgot to resummon. It's fixable, isn't it? Only one spawn cycle late. Loot. Why? Ah, I forgot to resummon again. Why? Wait, no, I forgot to use tornado. Too many mistakes. What's the burning now? 80%? Wait, is it? There's no way it's 80%. 60%, I see. Yeah, it's very difficult to recover from a mistake. I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle. I need to have Phalanx charge on the cycle that I cast Vortex. It clears way better if it's synchronized like that. And those mistakes threw that off completely. Oh yeah, almost 232 already. Accidentally double tapped it. Oh, 232, cool. I forgot to resummon. Well, I need to wait another cycle for everything to be synced up as it should. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no, this is not how it's supposed to go. I didn't use vortex. We're gonna have to have a vortex cycle here. Nope. Drifted. Hmm. Oh. One sec. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Load? Pa, 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 pa. The one mob. Pa, 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 pa. Missed a few mobs. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. No. Way too late on that shit. Up, 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 up. So I only have 3 axes, right? I don't have any 2 axes, I don't think so. Oh shit, wait. Shit, shit. Oh wait, no, it wasn't even time to do that. Cringe. Scuffed. Fucking scuffed. Inflated BA, let's go. No. Never mind. It cancels out because it drifts the tornado. Wait, no. Wait, no. Shit, I was supposed to use Vortex. Stupid fucking mistakes. Definitely dropped a lot of kills. Wish slash find still worked. Yeah, I guess it was being used to harass people maybe. Either that or like people were spamming it to like overload the servers or something. Who knows? Probably because of abuse, if I had to guess. How long did it take me to get 37 classes to 250? It's kind of hard to estimate. Like, it's definitely thousands of hours, but it's hard to estimate because a lot of it was before New Age. So before New Age, it took twice as long to get to 250. But, I mean, it's probably over 4,000 hours, you know. Probably closer to 5,000. I don't try to do it the fastest possible way. Faster to 250 the better. I don't really care that much. Like, I'm only done when I get bored of grinding. So easier 250 just means I can aim higher. Means that I can aim beyond 250. Couldn't get anywhere, couldn't roll past a 3. This guy was rolling 4-5s every 4-5 turns. Couldn't get any pieces on the board, just gave up and AFK'd. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do those mini games. Oh no. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that. Kinda grift the tornado. Man, why do people why do people manage to create drama out of a freaking minigame? Like what? Like, just do people love wasting their energies and time on silly things like that? I don't get it. just like just literally just do the minigame and move on. Wanted to farm the minigame faster. Yeah. People will people will go to such people will like move heaven and earth to optimize all the fun out of this game. Yeah, sometimes it's fun, but yeah, it depends. expected you to sit there getting frustrated, so you walk away. But yeah, legit, like, just forget about it. It's literally just a mini game. Like, who cares? Shit. It's kind of late. My freaking phalanx charge is not synchronized as it should. Actually, no, I think it's fine. Lords of the Ring soundtrack. I think it's like... what was it again? I forgot. I think it might be some anime soundtrack. Either video game or anime soundtrack. Let's go on an adventure vibe through. It sounds like like a Final Fantasy menu type thing, even though it's not. Oh yeah, Phalanx Charge is desynchronized. So when I throw a Vortex, it needs to be when I start Phalanx Charge. So I've been dropping mobs because of that. It's like so punishing. You make one mistake and you grift like 10 spawn cycles before you can finally fix it. It's like a domino effect. Advanced Children. Oh, I remember that. Wasn't super big into the games. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy IX back in the day, but yeah, I barely played the Final Fantasy franchise. I need to revisit it. I played like 9, 10, and X2. And that's about it. That's my... That's as far as my Final Fantasy experience goes. And it's been decades. Well, maybe not decades, but like, it's been probably like 15 plus years. Not a fan. I think the JRPG genre has some elements of the genre are outdated. Just like an artifact of just like the beginning of the genre. That, like, for example, random encounters can get really tedious. You know, like the way they did them in like the very earliest JRPGs, it can get like really annoying. So it's like, it's an acquired taste, I guess, to play JRPGs, especially the ones that are like more on the traditional side. Don't like the pseudo turn-based. So you don't like the thing where like a fast enemy can do multiple turns or whatever? You don't like that? Oh wait, shit, I forgot. Oh my god, it's such a grief. This class is so fucking hard. When you have to speedrun through the menuing because it's just your character's turn. I mean, how much time do you like? I didn't feel like it gave you like I didn't feel like I was on a timer to like select the option personally, but it's been a while. And also like there's so many Final Fantasy games that, you know, they do a lot of different things with the gameplay and each game. Oh, Wildpot already, what the? Oh my god. The Wildpot timer. Multitasking is so fucking difficult. There we go. It takes me legit like 1 minute to restart a timer and press my wild potion. It's just so overwhelming. Such a grief. Shit, I forgot Vortex again. Why is it so hard to pay attention? Ah, I missed so many mobs. Range. Shit. I was supposed to use Vortex. Oh no. Bruh, this is so bad. I have to do another sculpt cycle. This is not even synchronized as it should be. Cringe. I'm gonna have to skip like a phalanx cycle. Wait, no, I forgot to use tornado. Damn it, man. So many mobs missed. No, man. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Stupid mistakes. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hello, Sonny. Don't Max Solianos. Yeah, I heard about that. Fucking crazy. Like, if I went for Solianos, also, it is not how it's supposed to go. I was gonna max it in, I don't know, maybe like 10 to 14 days, but these people are maxing that shit in like 1 week. So they're probably doing like 15 hours a day. Doing 15 hours, 26 Yanas, that's pretty good. And you're not fragment limited, right? Yeah, okay. So how much soul earther per hour are you seeing? Oh, that's a late vortex, cringe. I wasn't ready for that shit. Didn't track, I see. I think I got 300k mobs a day. I see. Oh, that's garbage. I was supposed to use Vortex, man. It's so fucking hard to remember all the things. So many grift cycles, man. Missing 3.3 mil from 100 mil. Nice. You're gonna get the achievement. Actually, such a huge flex to have that. Stupid fucking grifts. Ah, this is so terrible. Anyone has it that started after Kishin removal? Well, I have it and I never used Kishin, but yeah. Like, I started grinding before Kishin removal, so I had more time to do it. Oh no, man. Absolute fucking disaster. Why did I use that? Whatever. It's fine. Why did I press that? That's gonna grief the tornado. Hopefully not though. Saved. I should have jumped with that. I hope it's gonna hit all the mobs. Let's see. Yeah. VIP boosters, I think I just sold them. Yeah. I was selling them. Okay, this BA is not too bad. It's probably gonna end up being 17.5-ish, maybe. When Archer mobbing his ass. No, it's good, it's just difficult for me. Because I have to constantly pay attention to all the cooldowns. And also, like, it's very timing sensitive. So I have to cast, I have to cast the tornado at the perfect time so that it clears 2 spawn cycles without missing any mobs. And I need to remember, like, on the resummon cycle I need to use Vortex, because I can't use Tornado always every other spawn cycle. I'm gonna run out eventually. And then when you use Vortex, it doesn't perfectly clear 2 spawn cycles, so I have to like manually clear some mobs. There are standstill rotations, but the rates are shit compared to what I'm doing. Like all the rotations I've made so far are just way higher rates than every video I could find on the Wind Archer Discord or YouTube. Because everyone else is doing standstill rotations, but then they're missing mobs. But I think Wind Archer mobbing is good. For me personally, it's difficult because I actually have to pay attention. I can't just like blindly repeat the same sequence because it's like a how many spawn cycles? Well, it's basically like a 4 spawn cycles rotation. But yeah, I mean, pretty good rates. 17.5k. Okay, stream marker for this. 17,521. Okay. And I'm gonna screenshot this as well. Oh, I don't have print screen enabled. Do I have this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, on my desktop computer, print screen does that, but I didn't configure my laptop to be like that, so. I actually managed to I managed to prevent my laptop from throttling the CPU clocks with throttle stop. So I can actually play Meeple with no stutters on the laptop now, and it draws way less power than the desktop. Generates less hit as well. It's probably like if I play a class that hits a ton of mobs on the same frame, like when you use Ice Age, on Ice Lightning, it's probably still gonna stutter, but I think for most classes, I don't need to be on my other computer. Someone is here. What's the burning here? 60%? I might just CC. Yeah, I might just CC, because it's just 60%. Okay, CC. What up, Zana? CC time. %. 80%, nice. Scuffed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I just wasted a stack. Stupid. That is not how it's supposed to go. Kinda scuffed start. Missed a few mobs. Nope. That is not how it's supposed to go, man. It's so hard to keep track of cooldowns, and it's so punishing when I grief it. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, Fernando. Welcome, welcome. You're gonna win the Archer for a boss mill? Sounds good. It's a pretty comfy class, especially when it comes to playing it as a boss mill, for sure. Short cooldowns are great. You're bursting down bosses back to back. The archers are easy to assemble. Yeah, that's true. Marksman, Bowmaster, Wind Archer, they're all easy. Now Mercedes has a big learning curve. I did enjoy bossing on Mercedes though. It just took a long time to learn the basics. And the skill ceiling is so high on that class. Too many mobs missed already. Yeah, Mercedes has a big learning curve, and even after you learn the basics, there is a lot more to learn. But I had a lot of fun bossing on it, even though I suck at Mercedes. Grinding was also fun, but it took me like over 100 hours to get used to it, to start playing decently for grinding. Oh, it's almost reset. Is it reset yet? Oh no. 4 more minutes. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. I keep forgetting. Now I have to wait another cycle to fix everything. No, man. That's not what I'm supposed to use. Got your WoW subscription refunded? Damn. Damn it, Tornado. Yeah, that's how they get you. You know, they design their subscription services specifically for you to forget about it and continue paying for it. It's very deliberate. And they also make it as complicated as possible to unsubscribe a lot of the time. So that you give up, you're like, whatever, I'm gonna do it next month, and then you forget, and then you pay for it again. Server? I play on Luna. Like, I'm so glad I never fell for the meme of subscription services. Like, I remember I had Crunchyroll for a few months, and I was like, pirating is just a better experience. And if I really like an anime and I want to support it, I just buy the Blu-rays from Japan. Which I did for some anime. Bleach was okay. I stopped watching it like after the Aizen saga. It was okay. How long did 260? I'm gonna stop at 250 for now until I have every class at 250, but 260 should take a bit over 200 hours the way that I do it. But I don't do it the fastest possible way. I don't care about leveling as fast as possible. The Aizen Ichigo fight sucked. Well, it's just like I guess for me anime is more about like the animation and the music and the art. So like having a deep world building and insane plot is optional for me. So like it's cool when they do it well, but it's like very optional. So it's like I enjoyed anime like K-On! And Hibike Euphonium more than Bleach, just because it had better art, better music, and all of that. It's just a completely different genre of anime, though. So like, you know, Bleach was okay, but because it's like it's a long running anime where they need to be pushing episodes every week, the quality of the animation and the art kind of suffers from that sometimes. You can see it if you compare it to shorter anime where they put a lot of budget into the animation and the art. Overscaling, yeah, I mean, I can see, like, I can see why people are into that, but it's not the main aspect of anime for me. It's kind of whatever for me. Like, I can literally enjoy an anime where nothing happens ever and it's just slice of life, cute girls doing cute things for the whole anime. Actually, nothing ever happens. I can enjoy that as much as something like with insane action like Bleach and other shonen anime. Favorite espada? Yeah, I mean it's been so long. I don't even remember. I remember that fuck what fuck that big booba girl with like a green outfit. What was the name? I forgot. No, yeah. She had a pretty cool character design. She definitely stands out in terms of the character design compared to everyone else in the anime. She's back soon. That's cool. I do wonder how the animation and art style has evolved in recent years in Bleach, because you know, I haven't watched since back then. But back then, it was mostly mid, because obviously you can't have the same level of animation as a shorter anime where you can blow all your budget on animation, because you don't need to be putting out an episode every week for years. They might continue the manga, go into Hell Arc. Interesting. Oh yeah, the question, Kali, Shadow, or Blade Master. I mean, they're just like very different playstyles. So whatever you enjoy playing the most. I keep forgetting to use Vortex, man. Job advancements. I mean, that's like half an hour out of hundreds of hours of playing the class, though. Music? One step. There is a bit of a gap in this mix. There we go. Good night, good night. Good night, perfection. bum, bum, bum. Mm. Mm. No, I forgot to use tornado. Griffin. Bro, what is the... Are you kidding me? Tornado is just like standing in place. Why is it doing that? Oh, I forgot to use coupons. Oh, I should have saved the 3x for cash 2x. I think I'm gonna get cash 2x tomorrow. I need to skip a cycle of phalanx charge to resynchronize it. Really? Stop doing that. Yeah, we should be able to get 8 hours of grinding in today. Which is pretty good for maintenance day. No fucking grief. I always forget. Always forget to check my fountain cooldown. Now I have to wait like a million cycles to fix it. What? Why is this on cooldown? Bum, 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 bum. Nope, it's Grift again. I need to wait an extra cycle. It's so punishing if you desynchronize stuff. Up, 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 up. Oh shit, I forgot to resummon again. Paying attention is hard. Too early. I forgot to use tornado. What is the tornado doing, man? Oh, there was an elite, I see. No. No, I forgot. Whatever, we're gonna use Vortex later then. Um, 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 um. Oh shit. Coupons, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Slow. I need to skip a phalanx cycle to fix it. Why did the tornado not go off? Cringe. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to use Vortex. Shit, man. Well, this is terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Grift. Bum, 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 bum. 233. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot to use tornado. Got to use Vortex. Stupid Griffs. Max rates, and well, if I executed this perfectly, I would get max rates, but it's difficult to sustain. I just have to constantly pay attention to cooldowns and stuff, so it's difficult for me. My best 1 hour BA was over 17.5. My best 6 minutes BA was over 1760. Max rates would be 18k in this map. Or like really close to 18k, like 17.9 plus. But yeah, it's quite difficult for me this class. Just because I can't be brain dead. I have to like look at my cooldowns and stuff. And I continuously forget stuff. And if I forget one thing, it's like a domino effect and everything else is griefed. There is a very specific sequence where tornado lines up just right. The timing is also important. And phalanx charge also. line up just right. I need to skip a phalanx charge cycle. It's not synchronized like it should be somehow. I don't know how I desynced it. I'm not supposed to be using that. Kinda too slow. My process in gearing my characters aim for a specific combat power. So I go for level 10 symbols first and foremost. So I'm doing arcane dailies on 3 level 250s to be able to have 3 sets of level 10 symbols per month that I can transfer. And then I go for like at least max boost nodes. And then I usually give them like 1 line, like 5 set arcane with like shitty arcanes. So like 1 line epic, 70% 3 sync, 10 attack V-pot, shitty flames, you know, just whatever I can get with free flames. And the rest of the stuff is like 2 line epic, 10 attack V-pot. And yeah, I don't really aim for a specific combat power. And then certain classes that I feel like might want to have more damage. I might go for like, I might throw cubes on them in advance to try and get WSA to legendary. Try to do like 17-star gear or something. But usually not. And I would prefer to have overkill damage, ideally, because I want to experience the optimal mobbing. I don't want to do like struggle mobbing. It's all in the arcane force, really. Like, nodes and symbols are carrying. Like, I have 14.4k stat, 3.8 mil combat power right now. I guess my secondary and emblem are better than my average 250 on this character. Because usually I just have one line epic. Forgot to use Vortex and now I don't have any tornadoes. Paying attention is hard. Yeah, just perma disaster. I should find a higher burning channel. No burning. Would be nice to get a better 1 hour BA than 17.5. 17.5 is not terrible though. But I had so many mistakes. That is not ideal. Why is it going left? Stupid tornado. Nope, I forgot to resummon. Need to restart everything. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Twelve seconds. That is not what I'm supposed to be using. Wait, what? Grieved. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Wild pot. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. So hot, yeah. The Spurge. I know. Scuffed. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I didn't use Vortex. Oh my god. A late tornado plus it goes the wrong way, so guaranteed that I miss mobs. Thank you, game. So fucking scuffed. Hello, Kappa Incorporated. What wall yesterday? Four hours? That's not bad, yeah. Pretty fast. Why is it going left? Three. Always 2x? No, I can't have 2x all the time. I don't have it most of the time. I just use whatever free coupons I get from the Legion store and events, which is not much. I'm probably on 2x like 10% of the time, maybe. So it doesn't do much for me. To go to MVP? No, I can't be bothered. I'm not trying to level as fast as possible. Like, I don't even take MVPs and stuff. I don't even take portals. And yeah, I don't take MVPs either. Ah, that is not synchronized as it should be. And I didn't resummon. How's the rotation on Wind Archer? Summon Tornado with down key or up key? I don't press arrow keys when I use the tornadoes. Because you need to... It would make no sense to use the big tornado. Because then you're left with no mobbing skills for a really long time. You would never do that for mobbing. So basically every 2 spawn cycles you wanna alternate between... So usually every 2 spawn cycles you alternate between the tornado and vortex. But it depends. Like in this map, I try to use tornado as much as possible, and then I only use vortex in the spawn cycle before I resummon fountain. Because if I use vortex, then it doesn't clear as well as tornado, and then I miss mobs. But in Chicken Festival 3, for example, I was just alternating tornado and vortex every 2 spawn cycles. And then in Labyrinthine Cavern, also same thing. Just left Golluck's room without destroying the crystal. It happens. Being able to beat Gollux, it's not super hard to fund yourself to Helix. It's just a very annoying boss. It's not fun to do. I forgot to use tornadoes. Yeah, Gollux is annoying because he doesn't telegraph the attacks very well. It's so annoying. I hate Gollux so much. Such terrible boss design. Transfer gear? Mostly not. I don't like transferring gear, it's annoying. I want to be able to log onto any character at any time and not have to transfer a bunch of gear to be able to play it. I want each character to have its own gear and be strong on its own. Especially because that's gonna give me raid power with the combat power based formula. So I only, like... I have transferable Maso and drop gear. And sometimes I P-Sock over like a Superior Golox ring with Maso and drop. But yeah, I try to avoid doing that also because it's expensive. It's 400 mil for each P-Sock. I'm not trying to be efficient, I just want the best possible convenience. I have VAC pads on almost every class branch now. Because I don't want to wait for a cash transfer, that's annoying. Freshly farmed CRE? No, it's regular server. That's why I play regular server and not reboot. Because I don't have to do anything in advance on any character. Like, I don't have to know what class I'm doing next. I can just log onto any character I want and immediately fund it to be able to grind to 250. Without having to, like, clear daily bosses or weekly bosses on it. I just transfer gear to it, transfer symbols to it. The only thing I really have to remember is to do enough arcane dailies on a 250 so I can transfer the symbols. So as in, I make new gear, like I either buy or make new gear for the new character, and I prepare it, you know, from my Dark Knight, scroll it and all of that, and then I transfer it to the character and then I equip it, and then it stays there forever. Because when you say transfer gear, the way I see it is like you have the same set of gear and you transfer it between multiple characters and you reuse it, but that's not how I do it. Yeah, I make a lot of Maso. I make like usually like a normal day when there's no maintenance. Farming to 250, I might make anywhere between 700 and 900 mil in one day, which is a lot of Maso. And then if I farmed on my Dark Knight in Karshan, I would probably get like 1.1 bill per day. And to give you an example, I could buy like a 5-line 22-star CRE for like 25 bill from the auction house. Or I could buy like a continuous 4 for like 10 bill from the auction house. Yeah, that's for 10 hours. A lot of Maso. Like basically the best rates you can get, no frenzy in Arcane Reaver. And like, yeah, you can use wild coupons, but that's only 10 hours a week, so those I wouldn't be able to get those rates most of the time. So if I were using wild coupons, it would be a bit more. Would be maybe like 20% more. I make most of my Maso from farming, by the way. And I usually don't self-make gear. Like if I want to go beyond epic 2-line 17 stars, I usually just buy the gear already Star Force, already with good potentials. So I just farm a lot of Maso and buy whatever gear I want from the auction house. And I don't even run hard bosses because I'm too lazy to do that. I don't do any bosses at all on Luna right now. I used to do boss mills, but one day I woke up and I was like, I don't feel like doing boss mills. And then I never did boss mills again. Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't even need to make the most masses. Like, I don't care about making the best masso income I can. I only care about making enough masso that I can continue funding classes and grinding on them. So as long as the Legion grind is sustainable, I get enough masso to continue funding the characters. I don't care about min-maxing my income. Especially if doing that would be a chore. Because the whole reason I play regular server is that I don't have to do chores. Never went for BDO. It looks cool, but it's not like I don't like the art style as much as Maple, so I like Maple graphics more. And I mean the combat definitely looks better than most other MMOs in BDO, but yeah, it's not as fun as it doesn't look as fun as Maple to like the combat system. It looks pretty good though. And also like I don't know how much depth there is to BDO. It seems to be very focused on PvP in endgame, and I don't really care about PvP. In Maple there's like so many things I can go hard on. So like right now I'm focusing on Legion, but there's like, you know, like, there's so many classes to explore. There's so many bosses to explore. There's so much like different things I could work on compared to like the average MMO. So it's like it's nice that even if I decide to play the game in a completely different way, I can go equally as hard as I go on Legion right now. I like that there's so many things to do in Maple that you will realistically never do everything there is to do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, basically, I just grind because I like grinding. You know, like when I get bored of grinding, that's when I stop and I do something else. So I'm gonna hit milestones, but like I'm not gonna stop just because I hit 11k Legion. I stop if I get bored of grinding and I want to do something else. Days that I don't feel like grinding. Well, if there's like a really long maintenance and I would get on to like stream 3 hours and then be done. Sometimes I just decide that I don't stream and I don't play the game at all, don't even do dailies that day. Because it just doesn't feel that nice to be like, oh, I'm just gonna grind 2 hours, do dailies, and then it's done. You know, it's barely enough time to start getting into the flow. So I would rather just, because like usually if there's a maintenance, I get really invested into working on something else. Like maybe I'm working on my streaming setup. Maybe I'm playing some retro games. Maybe I'm like modding one of my retro consoles. Maybe I'm coding something. You know, I get really invested into something when Maple is down. And then Maple comes back and I'm like, I want to finish this. Like, I don't want to interrupt what I'm doing. So unless I mean today it's fine because like I still get to grind like 8 hours. But yeah, if it's like game comes back like at reset or something, I'm just not gonna stream. I'm not even gonna do dailies on that day. Didn't do Abyssal. I did it, but like I didn't know if I was gonna get the block or not. So like I just left it overnight AFK. I didn't make sure to always max out the hours. So towards the end, like the most I could AFK was like 7 hours, because I just don't AFK in this game. I did end up getting the Legion piece, but yeah, I didn't plan for it. I didn't check if I was gonna make it. You know, I just kind of left my Dark Knight AFK in it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Not supposed to use that now. Oh my god, those two mobs, how did I miss them? Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Up, 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 bum. Bro, rope lift. Missed like 5 mobs, cringe. Hello, Cathy. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. No. Stupid. I don't know why I did that. Checked Phantom Hyperstat. 102. Need to remember to use this when you level. Yeah. Use those Hyperstats. Also remember that at some point you're gonna want to do the Hyperstat on all your Legion Mills for combat power. For that raid power. Hello, Miko. What do you go for? Basically bossing Hyperstat, but no idea. Maybe make a third option? Yeah, pretty much. Damage and boss damage and then some crit damage and attack. Should be a measurable raid power gain. Switch gear, yeah, that too. I forgot. The Griffs. It's so bad. Oh no, man! So many mobs missed. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bro, rope lift. Oh wait, no, not supposed to be there. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. The graves. Oh no, man. Warning, warning. No, I didn't use Vortex. Those two mobs, stupid. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have used that. Oh my god, those two mobs. How do I keep missing mobs? It's not even on pace for 17.6, it's a bit below. Well, I guess it's still better than the previous 1 hour VA. And I didn't use Vortex. Bum. Bum. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy 1 music. Such an iconic intro. Well, actually, well, it might be a mix of multiple things. But yeah, I was thinking like the Final Fantasy 1 intro music is like the simplest thing ever, right? It's like literally just an arpeggio going up and down, but it's so iconic. But yeah, this is not. I mean, it was a reference to that though, but it's something else. There was a reference to Final Fantasy 1 intro there. But yeah, it's cool when like a really skilled musician can take the simplest thing ever and make it cool. Come on, tornado, don't do this to me. Missed mobs. Up, 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 up. Hmm. Any surprise maintenances today? No, luckily no. My brother back from Greece. That's cool. Were they on vacation? No, those two mobs. School trip. I see. Sit home. So at the apartment yourself. Yeah, I mean that's what it's all about for people like us. I just like peace and quiet so I can focus on my projects. Hello, Whisper Shots. How's Windasher farming? It's good, but I don't find it to be the easiest class. Mistakes are pretty punishing, and you kind of have to be... You have to time the tornado very well so that it actually clears 2 spawn cycles. Same for Vortex. But I'm getting good rates. I did a 1 hour BA that was over 17.5. Still better than your Kain. Kain is gonna be one hell of a challenge once I get to it. Yeah, we will see. We will see once I get to it how it actually is. Got the first mastery finally on DA. The shields are OP. Yeah, it's giga OP. Remember to use 1000 swords as well. It helps. Shaft break, 8 seconds cooldown. You mean like the... Wait, you mean this? Merciless Winds? Oh, on Kain, I see. I mean, they just want you to get a cooldown hut, I guess. Also, Mercedes Legion piece might just be enough to use it every spawn cycle. Yeah, the stacks helped because like then you don't have to worry about cooldown drift. At least not until the last stack, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna drift eventually. Oh, yeah, since it's a stack system, cooldown hut doesn't even do anything for it. That's annoying. Yeah, it just means that every once in a while you want to skip it and use something else. It's very annoying. Wind Archer is also like that. Like, so the tornado is 20 seconds, you get a stack. So you can't quite use it every other spawn cycle. So you can use it every other spawn cycle for a bit, and then you run out of stacks. So every once in a while I have to use Vortex. And yeah, it's pretty annoying because I have to pay attention to that, and it's easy to forget. So it's hard because you can't just repeat the same shit and be brain dead, right? Like I can on consistent classes like Dark Knight, like Arc, like Kali. I can't do that shit on a class like that, so I actually have to pay attention to my cooldowns and what I'm doing. Out of all your classes, you get best rates on Xenon, laziest DA. Makes sense. Xenon was quite the banger. Getting all stat? Nah, it's fine. Because, like, you don't have to go... Like, all stat is not the only option. Oh, I griefed. Like, you can have a mix of the 3 stats. So, early on, you don't really go for, like, 2-line all stat or anything. Like, my potentials on my Xanon are not that amazing. I don't have, like, a crazy amount of all stat. And I'm still very strong. My Xanon was actually very strong. I didn't struggle to one-shot at all. Oh my god, such a grief. No, it's way worse than getting 1 stat on the other classes, but it's like it's also like you can roll all stat and some other stat, right? You don't have to go for like 2 lines all stat, so it's just different. So like, because you can't really compare. Well, why do I have no cooldowns available? What the hell? How do I grift so hard? I don't understand. How did I miss like 3 entire spawn cycles out of nowhere? I don't get it. This class is too hard. And I still don't have cooldowns. How? I don't understand. How did I grift this hard? See, this is why Wind Archer is a disaster, because you make 1 mistake and it's like a domino effect. Everything doesn't sync up anymore. But yeah, you can't really compare like having 3-line stat on a normal class versus having 3-line stat on Xanon. Like, it doesn't make sense to compare. It's just different. It's like what's considered good potentials for a Xanon completely different than what's considered good potentials for a normal class. And what you consider, you know, like good enough that you don't want to min-max harder is also completely different. Like, maybe on a normal class you would go for 3-line versus on Xanon you would just never go for 3-line all stat because you're just not that hardcore about min-maxing it. And you gain your damage, you still get strong because you just prioritize other things. Yeah, sustaining rates on Wind Archer is the hardest thing ever. It's like I can't get distracted for half a second. If I do, I grift the next like 10 spawn cycles before I can get back on track with the rotation. It's actually such a disaster. Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad. Absolute dog shit BA. It's fine. I'm just gonna finish the BA. Even though it's trash. It's so hard to get back on into the flow with this rotation. What the hell? It's like I'm still suffering from that one mistake I made like 5 minutes ago. I'm still like struggling to get back into the rhythm. Yeah, I just cannot... I cannot get distracted with this class. I just have to constantly stare at everything. No. Fucking grift again. So bad. I don't understand why the kill rate is decent with the amount of mistakes I've made. $17K is like okay, but peak rates, like max rates would be close to $18K. So I've missed a ton of mobs. But yeah, it's just like, I don't think it's realistic for me to execute this rotation perfectly. It's just very difficult to do it perfectly. 17.566. It's like slightly better than my previous best. But it's like, I don't understand because I did such a bad job with this. I don't even think, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna highlight this because it's such a bad execution of the rotation. But I'm gonna screenshot it. If I don't grift too hard, we're gonna go for a half an hour BA because we have half an hour more. Really? I just wasted the stock. Okay. I just accidentally double tapped it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Not supposed to use that. Oh, I just let some massa expire. Up. Up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No. Didn't loot. Seeing all the arrows fly everywhere is so satisfying. Yeah. Like, Merciless Winds is one of the most satisfying skills to use. No context if you have to pick one, which? Xanon, Wild Hunter, or Mechanic? I found Wild Hunter mobbing the more comfortable out of all of those. It would be between Wild Hunter and Mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pick between Mechanic and Wild Hunter, because like I found Wild Hunter more comfortable, but both of them are like, and not the like if you want to min max rates, like not the easiest. So like Mechanic has more potential. You can do more mobs on it, but it's a bit more difficult to like utilize everything it has. Wild Hunter is good, but it has its limits. It doesn't have as good coverage with the summons, and you have a 30-second summon too. What, resistant to share Vakpat? I see. Well, if you're a BAM main, then you're probably good at cooldown watching and micromanaging all of that, so you probably are not gonna have any problems with Mechanic. Ding ding ding. Yeah, like I had a hard time on mechanic on battle mage because I'm just bad at watching cooldowns. Like I ended up making some decent raids, but yeah, it was a lot of work for me. Well, that's kind of a grief. But yeah, probably go mechanic. I actually posted a bunch of rotations on the mechanic Discord, which reminds me that I never posted my PD3 rotation. But it's okay, there's probably already another one. Ah, the griefs. Xenon is mad. I had a good time mobbing on Xenon, but yeah, it's a very different class. It's not a summon class, and you do very different mobs than Mechanic and Wild Hunter. You wanna deal with Allstat? Yeah, you just have to forget about how a normal class would work on their potentials. Like, what's considered good for a normal class is completely different for Xenon. So you don't think in terms of like, oh, I need to 3-line my gear, you know, like a normal class. You don't think like that. You just think as a Xenon. So you think in terms of like, what's a good amount, what's a good potential for Xenon? If I roll all stat and like 9% luck, that's pretty good. Or if I'm min-maxing, oh, if I roll like 2 lines all stat and 1 line of like one of the stats, that's good. It's not like 3-line all stat is way more difficult than 3-line main stat. So yeah, and so like you could see 3-line all stat as comparable to like double prime 3-line on a normal class. So you don't have to think like that. It's fine to just have like 1-line all stat and maybe another stat to go with it. Wait, what? How did they press Air the Fountain there? RNG fingers. But yeah, it's a quirky class. Like weird hitboxes too, weird flash jump, so it takes time to even get used to it. Watching videos, yeah, makes sense. Mechanic is the only class where I managed to do 18.5k in Morris. Full clearing, almost full clearing the strict cats, which is insane. So you can make those weird maps work. Never thought of summon management as that big of a skill. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just bad at it. Well, like summon management is not like too bad, but I mess up a lot. But like watching cooldowns, like on mechanic, you're doing summon management, but at the same time, in a lot of rotation, you would wanna rotate between Mecha Carrier and Doomsday Device. I think it's every like 90 seconds. I forgot exactly. But I mean that's nothing for a battle mage main. That's like normal. Yeah, altars are, yeah. It's like you have to dynamically adjust what you're doing to the altars when you need to replace them. Because it doesn't really line up consistently always the same way. Oh, what the hell? I hate the Legion coin cap. Wait, how? Oh, yeah, cause I'm like borderline. Borderline, I need to claim Legion coins multiple times a day. Wait, is this character not on the Legion board? That's fucking annoying. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, so like, auto collector UI, is it a thing? I have enough raid power that borderline I cap my Legion coins faster than 24 hours. Can't wait to hit 10.5. And then the cap is gonna be 1k. Yeah, they should probably increase the cap. I don't want to be claiming Legion coins multiple times a day, man. Once a day is already annoying enough. What the? Really? Grift by a rune. Has a few summons, but they're more consistent. Well, it's just less micromanagey. So you only have to think about the summons and not about the cooldowns. You have more movement, so like you have a diagonal dash that you can basically spam. It doesn't really have a cooldown, so it lets you get in place very quickly. You also have some mobbing cooldowns, so like you have the grenades, for example. Well, mainly just the grenades, but yeah. Yeah, take a look at my rotations. They're on the YouTube for Wild Hunter if you wanna see. Like, look at the Shadow Dance Hole one and look at the... Actually, look at the Stars Wallow in Sea one. Shadow Dance Hole one, you can do it lazier, but I didn't like the laser rotation. Fragments affected by drop rate. There is... Okay, there is no official info by an accident on drop rate of things. But we've observed that they are most likely affected, yes. It's very clear that they are affected from what we've observed. I'm not recording, am I? You know. Grift out of the fountain. Yeah, classic. Yeah, with Wind Archer, it's like if I ruin the sequence, it's like a domino effect. If I make one mistake, it throws everything else off, because Tornado has to start at a very specific time and come back at a very specific time. And then if I forget to use Vortex, then I run out of Tornado stocks and stuff. What the hell? Stop going left. Yeah, that also happens randomly. Nope, supposed to use Vortex, and I didn't use it. We got lucky with the timing there, actually. No. Forgot fountain again. I'm just gonna have to wait. Because I want to synchronize Vortex with starting Tornado. Or starting Phalanx Charge. When everything lines up and you have full coverage for 40 seconds, break to get water. Yeah, that's crazy. Another thing with mechanic is like, if you want to be quick with the resummons, you have to kind of practice the movement. So like there's a technique where you do the mid-air dash and then you immediately flash jump out of it. It lets you move faster in tank mode. And then it's like when you place down Rocking Shock, there is a maximum distance that they can be from each other. It's like 3 things. Ideally, you want to place them at the max distance, especially if you're placing them in a straight line. And so you're gonna have to find like a setup with your movement that kind of automatically moves by the max distance. And you're gonna do that with that technique. Like you do a hop with that flash jump thing, and it's like close enough to be in max distance. And so you kind of want to be like consistent with it, so you can do it quickly. It's not like giga difficult, but it takes some practice. You're gonna be very slow at first. Okay, so that is my 8 hours. Don't get to do 10 hours a day because of maintenance, but I'm happy we got 8 hours. Let's see the gains. Don't NPC that. Let's see the gains. So we started at 230, 71, 881. We ended at 233, 82, 979. 112 nodes to 192. That I made more nodes in this 8 hours than 10 hours yesterday. Okay. Masso 98 to 1788. 8 hours and 1 minute. Okay, 690 mil. I almost made as much Masso as yesterday in 10 hours. Except I grinded 8 hours. Juicy. Very good raids. 3 entire levels. Solid, solid. Yeah, day 3 of the Wind Archer. Legion is up to 10.405. Great. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, U-Pods. Surely it's gonna use the expiring ones first. Yeah. Why do I have RP on this character? Easy Cygnus? Interesting. Oh, I think I used to do Easy Cygnus on it for like boss coins. I need to use these flames. Hold on. Whatever, after dailies. Yeah, I've been playing on my laptop today to kind of see how smooth I can get Meeple running on it. Because it's like uses way less electricity and stuff. It's not even like overheating or anything. Like I forced the clock rate the clock scaling on the CPU to not clock down ever, even on battery. Like it doesn't clock down ever, and it makes Maple super smooth. And maybe I should make a post about this. I mean, it's pretty common knowledge to use throttle stop on a laptop, but yeah. But yeah, it's not even overheating. Surprising. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Barely takes any resources. Yeah, but it's like it's very sensitive to stutters. So laptops by default they usually aggressively clock down to save power and stuff. And that makes Maple just not very smooth. Like it might run at 60 FPS when nothing much is happening, but then randomly you're gonna get like big stutters. And yeah, even on a good computer, you're still gonna get stutters when it's loading stuff or just randomly. But it happens way less on a desktop computer because usually you're gonna be in like a high performance profile and it's not really gonna clock down aggressively. But on a laptop, it's like it's hard to even get it to not clock down because it's kind of locked down. So you have to use third-party tools to make sure that doesn't happen. So I wouldn't like without throttle stop. I wouldn't be able to grind efficiently and consistently on this laptop because I would get stutters once in a while. But with this settings, it's, I mean, pretty much as good as the desktop computer. I mean, it depends. Like some classes are just laggy, and they're gonna be a bit laggier on this CPU because it's a bit of a weaker CPU. But most classes, I don't even notice the difference, honestly. Because, like, Maple is poorly optimized regardless. Now, it's probably that you don't notice it. I mean, it's not a gaming laptop, but It's a 13th gen laptop with a good CPU. Actually, one of the like I specifically got one that had like good single core performance because that makes everything feel snappier. It's probably that you don't try hard enough to notice the small stutters. Cause like maybe you haven't even noticed any stutters so far, but I've seen many already. Even on my gaming computer, you know, with like a 7800 X3D, I notice many stutters that are annoying. That maybe you don't even notice at all because you're not trying to buy every millisecond, every spawn cycle. You're not trying to save every single millisecond you can every spawn cycle, so you don't even notice that there is like slight slowdowns that might slightly affect your movement. Also, like, a gaming laptop is gonna have better default than just a normal laptop. So it's also possible that, you know, it's a gaming laptop, it's already configured the way that I can configure this one when you're in high performance mode. But a gaming laptop is also probably not accomplishing what I'm trying to accomplish by running Maple on a laptop. Because the whole point of it is I want to use less electricity and generate less heat than a desktop computer. And a gaming laptop is gonna be way more power hungry. But even with even with this never clocking down, it's only using like 30 watts, which is great. But yeah, it's probably just that you don't notice. You know, it's like some people they can easily see the difference between like 144 hertz and like 60 hertz, for example, versus the average person will simply not see the difference. Or they're gonna feel like milliseconds in input latency. How much power does the desktop take? It's gonna be anywhere between 60 and 100 watts usually. It's really hard. So for a desktop computer, even if you specifically like undervolt it and try to be as cheap as possible with power, it's really difficult to get it below 20 watts. Like even like you know, like no GPU, really low power CPU that wouldn't even run Maple well, you know, just cut everything down. It would be difficult to go below 20 watts just because like a desktop motherboard has so many things on it that it just uses as a lot of power. 300 watts, that is like insanely power hungry, like ridiculously power hungry. It must generate so much heat, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not that is not what I'm trying to achieve by running Maple on a laptop. Like 100 watts is already a lot, in my opinion. So like the computer, the streaming PC that I'm gonna be using, like it's not ready yet, but like I'm transferring my streaming setup to a mini PC. I mean, it's basically ready. I just need to test whether it's stable or not, and it seems stable. But basically, that streaming setup will only consume like 4 to 7 watts idle, and then maybe when it's really like maxed out, it's gonna use maybe like 20 watts at most, and that it will be like the streaming computer. And then like the Linux machine that I read chat from, and I do like daily shit, is also another one of those mini PCs, and it's usually sitting at like 4 to 7 watts. And then the monitors I use, I specifically got smaller portable monitors that also draw like 4 to 7 watts. I think it's more like 7 watts in 144 hertz mode. And yeah, so with Maple running on this laptop, I'm barely using any power. It's great. But honestly, I don't know if your laptop is actually drawing 300 watts, because it would be like... It would be so difficult to even cool it, because it's a fucking laptop. When maxed out, GPU pulse 135. Damn, that's like... How are they even cooling that thing? That's crazy. I mean, it's not gonna idle that high though. Like when you're running Maple, it's not gonna be pulling 200 watts, but it's probably gonna be like a desktop. Like it's probably gonna be 60 to 100 watts like my desktop when it's running Maple, if I had to guess. And like, if you want the performance, you know, you want the best possible game performance, low latency, there's no way around it. Like you're gonna have to run a really power hungry CPU and GPU and have it always at like full throttle, right? So it's always gonna be drawing like hella power. Good airflow. Yeah, I mean that's impressive. It must have been like a really high-end, really expensive laptop. I mean, Lenovo has always had good build quality, especially in the old ThinkPads. So I guess it's expected that Lenovo can pull it off. No, yeah, I mean you have a really good gaming PC in your hands. But yeah, basically, like cheap laptops, as long as they have a decent CPU, and the cooling is not like completely inadequate, even if they're not meant for gaming, there's a lot you can do to force them to behave like a gaming machine. Hello, F. So even though by default they're like really locked down and they're gonna aggressively clock down and try to save power, there's tools to bypass that. So it's a good way for people to, you know, get stuff done on a budget, but also like on a lower power budget. Typical modern flat TV consumes 50 to 150. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, unless it's like a massive TV. Like my monitors are 144 hertz. They take like less than 10 watts each, usually like 4 to 7 watts. My most power hungry monitor is like a full size 144 hertz Asus monitor. It draws like 20 watts. So I think that info is either outdated or wrong, or it's like one of those fucking massive TVs. I don't know. I guess maybe if it's like a smart TV and it's fucking running Android or Megalol, maybe. But that's not representative of like, you know, like a PC monitor. How do you check? You just buy like one of those tools that measures power draw. Like it's like a thing that you plug between the outlet and the device you want to measure. And you can see how much it's drawing from the wall. I mean, 300 watts at full load is pretty normal from a gaming PC. For a gaming PC. Like a desktop high-end gaming PC, at full load, you can go well beyond 500 watts. If you're running like, you know, like a 4080 or a 4090 and, you know, top of the line CPU and you're maxing everything out, easily over 500 watts. Oh yeah, for me it's both that I want to use less electricity, but it's also that having computers dumping heat into your room does not feel good. So, you know, lower power draw equals less heat generated. And if I can do it without compromising performance for MapleStory and streaming, that's perfect. Because I always feel like it's overkill to run a full gaming PC for Maple. I feel like I'm wasting so much energy and generating so much heat for nothing. Just to, you know, like I can do that when I play a really laggy class that actually runs worse on this computer. Barely affects you. Well, I mean, if you have AC, it's not a problem. But if you don't have AC and you're sitting in a room 15 hours a day and only airing the room out a couple hours a day because most of the day is like hot as fuck, you know, the heat just kind of piles up and piles up. 9060 for MapleStory, imagine. Don't have AC, damn, you're yeah, you're good at tolerating heat, but I guess you grew up in a very hot climate. I mean, I tolerate it pretty well too. But it's like, you know, it builds up. Like right now, let me see. My room is at 31C right now. You know, when I start stream, it might be like 29 to 30C. So, and it's even like before I start stream, when I air out the room, it's like the warmest room in the house. And it doesn't bother me that much, but like if I had like a high-end gaming PC on 12 hours, I guarantee it would go up to like 32, 33C even. From dumping heat into the room for all those hours. But yeah, it's also like electricity is pretty pricey here. Like 1 kilowatt hour is like 50 cents. So if you're, I mean, you're not gonna average 300 watts, but like, you know, if your computer is averaging like 100 watts, every 10 hours that it's on, that's like 50 cents. With the prices we have here, it's pretty expensive. So every, let me think. 1,000 hours, it's like 50 euros. So if I play like 5,000 hours in 1 year, you know, that kind of adds up. Always capped using VM, second monitor. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like if you need the horsepower to get to do what you need to be doing, you know, and there's no way around it, right? You have to get your work done. You have to do whatever you need to be doing. If you need the performance, it makes sense. But in my case, the question I'm posing also, thank you so much for the Prime, Sethi. I really appreciate the support. The question I'm posing is like, do I need that power all the time? So that's what I'm testing. I'm like limit testing. How low can I go before it affects stuff? Like how much can I get away with? And I keep getting away with more and more. So you can get away with a surprisingly weak CPU, even for streaming. For streaming, it's like you just need the hardware encoder. And these newer mini PCs are perfect for that because they come with an Intel CPU that is new enough to have a hardware encoder that is comparable to NVENC. Can't stream? No. I can stream from a mini PC that draws like 4 to 7 watts idle, because it doesn't. You don't encode with the CPU anymore these days. You encode with hardware encoders like NVENC, and the newer Intel CPUs, they have a hardware encoder built in that's comparable to the one you would find on an NVIDIA GPU. So I can stream at this exact quality just fine on a €200 mini PC that is gonna max out at like 20 watts, but it's not really gonna reach that when I'm streaming. It's gonna be lower. How low can you go? So yeah, it's more like if you're doing like video editing, video encoding, 3D rendering, compiling huge amounts of code, numbers crunching, you know, like data science or whatever. If you're doing those things, then you do need the CPU horsepower, and there's no way around it. You can't just be like, I'm gonna use a weak CPU, because you're just gonna get your work done slower, so it doesn't really do anything for you. But in that case, what you could do is like, you could put your computer in a different room and then run really long cables to it, I guess. So anyway, playing those. Okay. So this one is gonna go to the Boma. Minimalism. Yeah, I've always been into that. It's fun. It's also fun, but it's also like, well, it's like it improves your knowledge. Like, you know, some people are like, they always assume they need the best computer for like the most trivial tasks, but understanding your workload can actually help. Optimizing your hardware to what you're actually doing with it. So like testing these things is good to know where the limit is, and what kind of hardware do you realistically need for this task. So it's both minimalism, but it's also like it's good knowledge to have. And of course it's like I don't want to spend more money on electricity. I don't want to dump more heat into my room than I need to as well. So it's like many things. I need to sell these fragments. Up, up, uh so wait, oh yeah, the fragments. And the tickets, and I need to use the flames. Like when you're in real world engineering, any kind of engineering, you don't always want to use the most expensive materials, the most powerful engines and whatnot, right? Like that would be stupid. You need to understand the problem you're trying to solve and what's like a good balance to solve it. So it's kind of the same thing. Like I don't want to be stupid. Um. So wait. Yeah. So the tickets are on this guy. Yeah. Auction house. Oh my! I need master to do that. Why? Actually, brain dead. Wait, I need to check the prices. So the flames. Where are we gonna throw the flames? The flames. I don't even remember. Like, what was I flaming? Canafan? Yeah, Canafan. Like, I'm so tired of all these flames expiring. I'm just gonna use all of them. Unless I roll something good. $126 magic attack. What the? Well, that's annoying. I didn't even use the expiring ones. I'm actually so fucking stupid. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea. Like, I actually have no idea what to flame. Um, we can buy some arcanes for the 0, but I don't want to make them untreatable because I want to like spell trace them and star force them before I make them untreatable. Uh, do I have? Okay, surely I'm missing some arcanes on the Hayato. Also, what other class am I missing inner ability on? I forgot. Um, inner ability. Oh yeah, Nightwalker and 0. Okay, so we can buy some warrior arcanes for this Hayato and throw the flames on them. Yeah. Bro, it's almost 6 a.m. I need to go to bed. Freaking using expiring shit always takes so long. Why are warrior capes so cheap now? I mean, I'm not complaining. Very very welcome prices. On KMS they're like 10 mil, so it's still nothing compared to how cheap they are on KMS, but still, it's pretty nice. I guess I should scroll it on my Dark Knight before I make it untreatable. So annoying. Mm-mm. Might as well Star Force it. Bro, what? 60%? Why am I logging on my Wind Archer? Fucking muscle memory. Oh my god, can I please flame? Okay, let's get out of this event mob. Damn, 5 and 79? What the hell? That's a sick flame. 5 and 79. Okay. Another item. Gonna get food, hit another whoop. Yeah, thank you, Seti. Have a good day. I'm almost done anyway. Um, anything? I need to use the honor on Nox Bro. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was flaming a claw, right? No, I wasn't flaming the claw because I'm gonna spell trace it first. Yeah. Okay, it's always pure chaos when I have to do stuff like this. I just cannot. I cannot stay focused on the task at hand, but we got it done. I'm not gonna do arcane dailies. I don't feel like it. Okay. So good shit. Good progress on the Wind Archer. You know, I got the rotation down. It's actually a pretty nice rotation. I like it. Let's see who's streaming. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Stick around for the raid. Let's give some love to another streamer. I mean, not close my stream manager though. Who's streaming today? We got Aaron, we got Nero, we got Song, I'm gonna read I'm gonna send you over to Mikey. Let's see what he's doing. Good night, Miko. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Say hi to Mike Jane. See ya. Thank you for being here.